Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. I remember nothing. What are we doing? Where are we? Who am I? What ending am I working on? We did UFO last time, I remember that. Oh god, how do you... What are the controls again? I don't remember. That's dodge. That's sprint. Right, heavy okay, we're having to remember all this. It's been a week and I've been playing Pokemon. Oh, right. Right, compared to the Xbox controller and the Nintendo controller, confirm and back out are inverted. Right. That's fun. But yeah, last time, we did the UFO ending, and now we are just trying to, get to a point where I can pick up the Sacred Sword, and then I was going to save, and then I was either going to purify it or not purify it, depending on wherever the hell you do that. And then, after getting that ending, I was going to reload from before either purifying or not purifying it, and, yeah. Do the other one. Right, no, this is not the way you go. We go this way? Yes. Yeah, I do remember we found the broken sandals that I thought was a thing of, like, sausage on, like, a wooden plate because the rope looked like sausage. Gotta go fix your slobs, alright. Good luck. Keyがかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
These are all the same. Okay, where the fuck am I? Right, this is like the number puzzles and stuff. Why is there already an enemy? That's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there already. Alright, do I have anything? I don't think I would have because I ended at a shrine last time. Except for the fact that I'm already out. What do you mean? There you go. Now we can pick up the dead bird. Alright, now to see why the hell there's already an enemy in there. I don't like that. I hate it even. Why are you already here? You're not supposed to be. Okay, well, you're not real. School founder's note, anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher... excuse me. Being the good teacher that he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened his mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him... The next page is torn in on the ground.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Yeah, Matsuo has the key.
鍵がいる。
But his principal is always so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them wherever he goes. Well, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help them find him, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have here. I don't like that the scarecrow's already here. I don't like it, no sir. You're like Aoi or something? Yeah. Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Can I take the bandage? Or the first aid? My health is good, right? It's mostly okay. I'll eat a Yokon, why not? Again. The fucking science model. Every time. Every time. I don't like the scarecrow. Oh, that's fun. Do you have nothing to say about all the scarecrows? This used to be my locker. Oh, I don't remember that one! Suga is 505. Damn it! I don't remember. I don't remember what Ayumi's password was. It is gone to me. Hi, please don't come to life, thank you. Where's the shrivel? There it is. We can wait for more stamina. Again, stamina is like the most important thing. What's back here? I don't remember. A voice is back here. That's fun. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, then there's like a big boy in here somewhere. At the very least there was? Maybe it's on the other end. Okay, no notes in here. And that scarecrow disappears. Oh, God. Damn it! I want that dried carcass. Nope, no drugs. I remember that much. Hell yeah. There's the key. Hello? Oh, there he is. I did not know what was happening, being attacked from off screen like that. Fuck you! I have a knife! Okay, that's right. I thought you two are also alive. Okay, you're dead. Okay. I can pick that up. Where the fuck? The hell is this? Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of these people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish games. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me that you won't join in even as a joke, even if you don't believe it, please. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Koto Yuki. Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestors, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Hinako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. Kotoyuki's wishes will come true? Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height visited Ibisugaoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to the Great Cedar Tree, later to be idolized as the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of the Ibisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the Divine Tree faith. However, in time, the Divine Tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukukomogami faith was born. Local historic records state that the old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. Interesting. Very interesting. I can't go back. Not from up here, I have to enter the yard again. Hi, big boy. Don't mind me. That's not where I need to go. Owie. Can't go, please. Thank you. Alright, what key did I even pick up again? I do not remember. Right, the second floor key. Yeah, I'm full on everything, basically. And now there's more of you. And I don't like it. Hello? I don't think that's how you use the piano. Take the toolkit. Oh, right, 479. Doot, doot, doot. All the scarecrows are gone. It's not her score? What about her score backwards? Damn it. They changed the puzzle on me. How could they do this to me? It's stuck. You're not.
Nani?
Nani? Nani, nani, nani. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I would need to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look in your heart and try opening this box. Do you remember the day we went to that cafe? We felt like delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school. Sweet and tart fruit on the take. Okay, I think that's the same. So you did remember, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time and you must be in so much pain, but you know I could be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking all about the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives, but filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, we can make a fresh start. Surely you can see it too. Technically. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you. If you need anything, you know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then spring will arrive, welcoming us with a sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Shu hasn't read the letter. Can't look at the board. Hello?
お姉ちゃんどこ
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？
Hello? Why are you at the school?
ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん
あなたが殺すのよ。あなたの手で。
Yeah, I know.
それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう
Fun. There, open that up. We do have a comb. How is the middle school even more cursed? How have we gotten here? All right, max stamina, let's go. And then we got that classic Silent Hill droning sound.
校舎内まで入ってきて。
It sure has! Hello? Old Annex main gate key. Note the teacher. Ayumi from the track and field box said that she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to go change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looks exhausted. Yes, hello. Okay, you're not real? Liar, 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 liar. Pants on fire. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker if anybody wants to. Her locker combination is 377. Excuse me. Pardon me. Three, 7, 7. Dried carcass. We're all full. God damn it. I'm very full. God damn it. Old Annex main gate key can be used to open the hall doors. Okay. Give me some of those, I guess. And save again. Because wasn't Yumi the one who like made her logger combination her test score? Like I thought that's what she did. I guess they changed it for the new Game Plus. Again, I'm just saving constantly because I know this game has a habit of crashing on me for no goddamn reason. All the scarecrows in the hall. Now we can enter hell. No between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru, but I love you. Alright, what the hell's the deal with Ayumi's thing again? Ayumi, roll 4, line 2. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise, the bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the school would be so far away. Bus, it's the best thing in the world. I love it so much, I made it my locker combination.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Chocolate. How I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Aoi, it's so cute of him. It's using his name in code. Right, there was also bus person. I forgot about bus. Note from middle student. You can read Go code, right? Yoshida, Sato got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Well, that's a pleasant broadcast. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. It's code for Baka, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you switch the letters with the numbers and symbols that look like them. Yeah. What was you again? Right, you is 6. Wait, who is this? Yeah, Asakura. 865. Key cabinet key. Hi, do you fucking mind? I don't appreciate your bullshit. I really do not. Let me take my key.
やっと見つけた。武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
We don't need a replacement. We have a lightsaber. I will give you some chocolate. To the gods. And then we will never see Shu and Rinko again.
始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
Goodbye, you two. We will never see you in person again. Outside of our dreams where we're killing you.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Sir? Sir? Oh, cool,
無理
good.
しなくていい。まだ休んでいる。
We're already fucked up. Why are we already fucked up?
「辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。
I don't think we did that last time.
ひなこ。
Because don't we do this after we kill all of our friends? I don't think we killed our friends yet.
さあ先に進もう。
Well, I mean, I guess I won't say no to being all beefed up. Being able to just kill the enemies easy peasy, but... We haven't done this yet, what do you mean? I want to say last time we were here, we just drank the lava water. Yep, when starting the game from a completed file, using an offering rate that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Cool, I guess?
Whose
arm is this?
ありがとうございます。
Who's sloppy seconds? Oh. Oh, wait, no. This is the side door. Okay. I was like, oh, can I just pass these puzzles? Right, yeah, this is Rinko's area.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Rinko? You're on Rabbit and you can go to Leaf. You're on Triforce and can go to Bird. This also has a lot of, like, you know, implications. The fact that we already have fox powers. Be gone. I saw you hiding. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in a vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with the warbler's bird song in bittersweet union. Memories that called me home, they call me home to a village mountain spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of the chirping warblers, the smell of the sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Perspective of Hierogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or coincidence, allowed me to become so connected within this house. However, I do not believe that he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should have been taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exists rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types, so maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are so many variations, some of which are as uncommon as a 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses that blood contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods into a village is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for Hierogamous marriage. If this is the case, then it would explain why partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition to a new life. Mayumi. Swallow. Performing an encounter without focus increases the damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and then resets when damage is taken. Mayumi was the name of one of the people that was like leaving behind like messages in like the Emma puzzle, I think. Like we're saying, like, I'm already dead or something. I've already forgotten. Right, yeah, so where do I have access to? I think I can go up. Yep. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. But I don't mean I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as their supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Rinko, you're kind of a freak. But we've known that. So, like the corpse on the floor. I wish I could live in a world where it's just you and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the world, town to disappear. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some weird disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Why won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Because your vibes are rancid. Okay, yep. I should have figured. You were gonna let me have nice things. Because why would you? Where's my own Mamori? Where's the heal when you defeat? There it is, Crow. Oh yeah, then we teleport. I remember, kind of. Hi, hello, do you mind? I don't appreciate what you're doing.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Man, I don't remember if your dialogue's different. I know the you calling me beautiful was, I think, different. All right, now that's Bird and Leaf open? Which I don't think we can do. I think we need to do Rabbit. Then we can leave this way.
タコはいいよね。何でも持ってる。
Ow! Will you in there anymore. Can't go across. We have to go around, which means we do have to fight this thing. Why did that one have less health than the other one? Oh yeah, the store.
こう千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。
No, you don't. Do not let go. Hinako. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. The handwriting here is erotic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here, and why the hell are you closing up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the Terry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ibuzuka like some kind of pathetic ghost. Rinko's secret diary. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning that my dreams of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuzura together after school. We chatted as we walked and then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Candies bring back memories that you're throwing away. Let me see. Yes, enemy? Yep, hi, bud. How do I do the big beastie thing? That's how. Can't pick up the band-aid. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Hinako, we're the ones that wanted to save you. She was going to just abandon you. I remember that. Today I bought my friend's candy from the candy store. Handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. That's not how you play that pinball game. You fucking mind? Will you die? I hit the dodge button! I hit it! Yes, Band-Aid the fox arm. Alright, there's the next crest. What's the Pokemon? Ninetales. Hey, Demon Queen, welcome, welcome.
あんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする
We're burning Rinko again, and we also already have all the fox powers. This is fine.
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ
Because New Game Plus. So we just, you know, have the fox powers for free.
あんたの世界から消して
I don't blame you, this world sucks. Right, I think I need the plant and Triforce. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Rinko. If the glimpses I'm getting of you in this world have any kind of, like, truth to them, you're kind of a freak. No, I want the sushi. It's just a Band-Aid. We're going back! Real talk, Rinko's world also sucks. There's only so much obsession over an average guy you can take before you lose whatever sanity you have. Yeah! Especially with this, like, overlap. We're just getting the worst of both worlds. Alright, doing that allows me to go and look back. I don't... Yeah, no, it's better to turn this in now because maybe there's goodies in that final room. Let me save again. And now we go flip the switch. And then we go around. Enter that final room. Yeah. Okay. I was like, wait, there's gonna be somebody hiding in there. I can feel it with my gut. Pastel lilac or chrome violet? Pastel.
学校遠い昔みたい。
We were just at the school. What do you mean? Granted, this is probably the high school and not the middle school.
給食お昼休み友達
Ringo's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending that I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed that I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu? Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault, it's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. You were so close to having a revelation, Hinako. You were so close to having a revelation. Or Rinko, rather. Names help. Thank you.
リンコと別れ
Ow! Stop yelling! Stop yelling! Yeah, Highlands. Silent Hill ZA. Hey, Ghoul. How's it going? We're killing Rinko again. And we also have our fox powers early. This is probably fine and it means absolutely nothing. I don't think that's happening, Rinko. I'm so sorry. Listen, it's what the Fox game foretold. I'm sorry. You were so close to having a revelation. And now we go kill Sakuko. Oh no, we need the lights anyway.
これは咲子の
Change that to bird. Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, seeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam the lost through the fog. Interesting. I guess those are more hints for the two sword endings. Oh, Sakuko, you are not going to deserve what I'm about to do to you. And I'm apologizing in advance. Nothing in these corners. Is this my locker? What, you don't recognize the weird meat mass in your locker? But it's your locker. Hello, sir. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could cross the finish line together, and you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in the sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Sakuko's diary. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The emotion here is erratic as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. She looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Is that why Hinako's a quote-unquote traitor? Because she, like, left you behind? Literally in a race? I'm not imagining it, right? There are more notes. Oh yeah, no, that's what New Game Plus does. It adds in more notes. That's why there's like more context for things and stuff. Yes, hello, you small little enemy. Is that a counter I did? First aid kit. Can't take it. Well, you die! Give me your soul. Oh, I do want that though. Can I use the Yoka? No, I cannot. So we'll just do that. I mean, I know I could have enshrined the Yokan, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Here you go. I need more Emmas. Wait, no, I do have one. Okay, right, yeah, we now want to swap this back, I think. And then back again. Hi, hello, you really want your turn to be hugged. Coming down at me from across the room?
Usagi, Sakukoが好きだった。
Anything in here? Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided today I'm giving you a new name. Handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it, Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean crew Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot all the stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Don't mutilate the rabbit. Rabbit didn't do nothing. Rabbit is innocent. What do you mean? attack! Why didn't the charge attack go off? Yeah, the rabbit is innocent in your insane episodes. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small and insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokura and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go to whatever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come all the way to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, then if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Sinanugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Sinanugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it can't simply be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows will draw evil to them. I didn't really want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadows that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... The note was left unfinished and crumpled. Was Sakuko trying to prevent us from getting married? Did I see the Air Ride Direct today? No, I did not. Unfortunately. I didn't even know there was a Direct, to be perfectly honest. I've been busy in Pokemon. But hey, Twin Drills, how's it going? There's a bunch of really cool stuff that got revealed. Could be better busy weeks otherwise. Alright. Hopefully it gets better soon. Hopefully Air Riders makes it better. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do it shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light, you shall condemn the past to the dark. I absolutely do not remember the solution to this. Cool. Brute force, baby. The thing you're worried about with there, right? That your favorite character may end up being bottom tier. Oh, yeah, that's always the issue, huh? Sakuko, I'm so sorry.
ひなこ助けて助けて行かないで一人にしないで待って行かないでずっと一緒って約束したじゃん裏切れ者
They're literally just as glass cannon. Glass cannons always suck in Sakura games. Mask looks make it look even more scary, right? We're not supposed to have this mask yet. And yet here we are. But also, wouldn't a glass cannon in a racing game be good? Mostly, because that most likely would also imply that you're, like, fast? Right, can't take that. Has everything knocked down like this before? I don't remember. Maybe they were. Oh, hello. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charge attacks. That would be kinda nice. Mayhaps. Yeah, but it's air right and being made of glass means you die easy and people are throwing shit everywhere in gameplay like it's a Minecraft movie showing. Okay, I gotta be honest, I've never actually played the original Air Ride. I just didn't have it. I know in City Trial you need like health and stuff because if you die you lose all your stats. But do you still need health for like regular ass races? Or does everybody only ever do a City Trial? Hello, I'm here.
相棒こう呼べるのもこれが最後だな
Carrying out any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point, lay all bare on the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. AKA, this is the Silent Hill 2 elevator.
ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよなこれを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ覚えてるか俺の一番の宝物だお前以外の誰にも触れさせなかったこんなノートが山ほどあってな
You can actually kind of hear how he's being like hung up
知恵にぎっしりさ
because he is struggling to talk. Imagine Smash with items on 3D, people throwing Gordos, bombs, hitting you with copy abilities and super abilities and stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
相棒 前の
You need to know what your final decision
選
is.
択を知りたい。
But why? We're not the ones getting married. Leave me alone. You're drugging me. I don't trust you anymore. If I ever did. Ow! Saying he's still hung up on her. Yeah? That's exactly it. Hello, where are you going? You little mannequin. Oh yeah, the drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This was definitely drawn on purpose. There's all kinds of stupid written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Do-do-do-do-do. Damn it, the Kuzutis don't stack! Where's the thingy? Do you watch the direct before Reddit or Profasia Gaming spoil that shit for you? There's some pretty huge surprises. Hell yeah! But yeah, I'm excited for Air Riders, not because it's like, oh hey, new Air Riders or whatever, but more because it's like, hey, I can finally play in Air Riders. Damn it. What's even in my inventory? I think it's the second T. That's what's killing me at the moment. But yeah, hopefully I'll remember after I'm done with stream to go do that. Yeah, this is where the big mother monster is. Yes, hello, you're very pleasant to look at with all your boobs and pregnant stomachs. Now, hey, just don't fucking crash my game again. That's all I ask for. No, we don't take drugs. We say no to drugs on this route. God, bosses are so much easier with the big, beefy fox arm. I will give you that much, at least. Weird little fox man. Who would have thought a weird, sloppy seconds fox arm given to you by a god would be a better weapon than a knife or a naginata? Brainiac Hero Comic. Hello? Nice anime leaps. Too bad they're not gonna help you. I said your anime leaps aren't gonna help you. Get nothing in there. Where's the thing? There it is. So I can save. Now, are we gonna, like, skip the whole ritual thing because we already have the fox arm, or is she, like, going to become even more fucked up?
相棒の本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。お前に見せるのは初めてか。恥ずかしいな。
And then you suffocate.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。きなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Goodbye, Shu. Hinako does not care. Honestly, you kind of deserve it for drugging us, and as soon as Foxman has the chance, he's also going down. Because he is brainwashing us. You, I mean.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
Again, that's not exactly saying bye. That's putting it mildly.
いえするべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Don't act like you're in love. Don't act like you're in love.
行こ
See, look, you don't care. Don't act like you're in love. Anyway, this is the same, so we can skip it. Hey, Em. Welcome, welcome. We killed all of our friends again. And, also we found out that, in the shrine areas, we now have,
二人も
fox powers early,
いつから逃げたのかも。
which is fun. It makes combat easier, but, it has some real fun implications. Right, where is... Where's the thing I like? Yeah, you. What else do we have? We have pine? Increases max health. Plum increases max stamina. Right. Whale is we don't get interrupted while healing. Right, yeah. Want to hear my theories on what these deaths mean? Yeah, sure, go ahead. It's Silent Hill, we're meant to be theorizing.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Nothing here but Uramune. Hey, and Emma. And then in the Edo period, Ebisuga Oko witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of Tsukokogami faith had taken root, and the sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon, instead it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. So a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself was developed, mixing with the Tsukokogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibisuka Oka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ibisuka Oka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Here in the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. Now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukokogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man is truly a fickle beast. Isn't that just what, like, religion does, though? like over time. It just kind of like changes and warps until it's like, what the fuck are we even looking at anymore? You ate too much popcorn. Oh no! How could you possibly have too much popcorn? Faith and health and sanity is all I have left. Jesus would flip a table if he saw his religion today. Well, wouldn't he be weirded out to the fact that he has a religion, like, at all? But yes. Alright, yeah, here's where Pervert likes to hang out. Nothing in there. I'll take the carcass, though. You can't fucking do that! I knew you were in there! You can't get to me?
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
We don't need replacements. We have a lightsaber. Alright, Rinko dying in fire represents the feeling of anger and hatred she had towards Hinako. Sakako in darkness represents how she was consumed by her own insecurities and that she's completely blind to what Hinako actually thinks of her. Shu choking represents how he never had the courage to actually tell Hinako what he feels and thinks, and so metaphorically is choking on his words. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. That's pretty good. Especially because, like, even this town isn't real because Hinako's actually like 20 or something. Did Sakako even die? Is the question. Hello, Arare. And then it's gone. Yeah, we need to circle around the back. Nothing. Also need to find the Jizo statues. I remember that. Yes, yes, hello, hello. Stupid spider lily moss. Owie! Stop that. Heavy weapons are good.
こに置いとくなんて。
I guess I could have eaten that out already. Oh well, it's fine. Also, don't think that Fox guy ignores Hinico's suffering on purpose. Think he just may not even see her suffering because it's internal. Don't think any of it's actually happening to her physical body, but representation. Oh yeah, no. The shrine is, like, definitely not real. But yeah. It's fun to, like, yell at him, though, because it's like, bro. I mean, you literally got preachers begging for money to buy themselves private yachts and shit. Yeah, no. I mean, isn't that what the, like, second coming's supposed to be? Like, again, I'm not religious at all, but isn't the second coming supposed to be like Jesus comes down, realizes we failed him epically, and then he kills everyone and everything, or something?
相棒法ってどこ行った？シュ。
What's in here? A toolkit. I can't take it. Wait, yes I can. Hang on. Where's my knife? Been a long time since you studied religion. I know there's supposed to be an antichrist and real questions are going to get raptured. Yeah, there's... I don't know what the hell is up with Christianity, why there's like 3 different, hey, the world's going to end things. But here we are. Fucking sledgehammer! You've seen all the endings and you just like to hear people's theories? Hell yeah. Okay, have I been here? Yes, I have. Okay. Yes, hello, hi, you're disgusting. Thank you. Nothing here. Also different kinds of theories and interpretations of the text. Yeah. That's also not helping. A lot of that's because Christians adapted a book called Dante's Inferno into their lore while others stuck to the original. Yeah, there's like something like that. They just like the book's vibes and are like, this is ours now. I need a shrine so bad. You only one really way the hell over there? Time to run all the way back to the shrine so I can deposit this comb so I can go grab another comb and then go deposit that comb. Because I don't remember if there's a closer shrine. Because listen, I'm a hoarder. These are my items. I will hold on to them forever. Then we gotta run all the way back. No, you won't be kind enough to let me take that shortcut back up, right? Yeah, no, that's a one-way. Come on, you can climb that. You're swinging a sledgehammer around.
一体どこまで行ったんだ
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go? They left you, girl. They don't care. Anyway, there's the other comb. Gotta go down and around because this mountain's a nightmare. I see you. You know I see you, right? Yeah, synchronized death. We have an axe in reserve and a lightsaber. We'll be fine. Probably. Oh, being able to one-shot those things feels good. Even if it takes up all of my durability. Did I not take this? How did I never take that? Fucking excuse me? We have an axe and a lightsaber. We're fine. Sugi Sato. Right, there's all of this. Nope, no drugs. Drugs be bad. Talking about Oinari-sama. Inari-sama, sorry. Oinari-sama, Fox wife and we're Fox husband. Stop putting capsules in the shrines. Why are we giving drugs to the gods? Right, you don't have a proper thing, you have a weird stun. I forgot about that. You can't have any of that.
Shu. Rinko.
Okay, but there's a shrine right here. $400 more to upgrade something. What are we going for today? One of the sword ones. I don't know which. I'll decide when we get there. Either we purify it or we don't. Oh. He kind of just died. Omamori goats. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. That sounds very handy. Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely it feels like I'm gonna freeze. I need to gather more women, more, but even when I do, they all go away. Sir, that's not what you fucking do. Hey, hello, hi, I'm gonna be out here. Right, that was parryable. Nope, nope, don't fucking touch me. I don't like you. Everything's coming up, Hinako. I mean, we are being chased by, like, perverts and things. who I do not care for. Okay, I think we found everything in here. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we did. I don't want to be in here anymore. It sucks. I love how we find a note of a guy clearly collecting women calling out for his mommy. Then we see this disgusting male monster. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not related. Definitely not. Where the fuck am I going? I don't remember. Nope, those are drugs. I think I technically got hit there, which is fun. Hello, future us. Can you leave me alone? Thank you.
ちょっと
Yeah, it's definitely just a coincidence. It means nothing. What do you mean? I kind of forgot the fog monster does go through the gate because we make fun of it earlier. Are we supposed to explore anything over here if we're being chased? I hope so. Because, yeah, we also want to ignore Shu's house. So that we can go do other things instead.
この神社昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Research Journal 4. The photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage... Yeah, they were unable to engage with anyone from the surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan, it was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Dried carcass. Right, I picked up another fucking first aid kit. This is a waste, but I don't care.
これってお供え物？
You can have that. Oh, what's up the top here? Is this where the big tree is? I think it's where the big tree is. Yeah, so yeah, there's two other Jizos. I need to give them their clothes, I guess, by solving their puzzles. So there's two more, and we're near one of them. Give the gods some chocolates. The character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. The Shoes house in the shed. There's like a urn or something? Yeah, all that. I wonder if what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. I think there's something in the secret hideout that Shu and I used. It sure do. Yeah, then there's the weird, like, more classic Silent Hill noise over in this pond with the white Claudia that Shu's apparently just growing for fun. Nothing weird about that. Wait, do I want to be picking this up? Yeah, I was gonna say, this is new, right? Hinako, what you reading? Do you want to share with the class? Are we saying no to drugs?
相棒に頼らずに自分だけで頑張るよ。
Have we officially said no to drugs? Yeah, winners don't do drugs! Reach the UI residence without taking a single red capsule. Let's go! Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? We even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu.
シュウ
Yeah, it's just that easy. Just say no to
何を待
drugs.
つか。
But hey, why do you have the flowers? Hey, Shu, what about the flowers? Hey, Shu. Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until a large crack put an end to that. Okay, this is what the Jizo wants. Yeah, there's like a bunch of just weird Silent Hill noises that only play here at Shu's house. And it's like, hey, Shu? What the fuck? Here you go. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item this should do. Did we? Did we hear that, or was the fucking Silent Hill noises coming from Shu's house overpowering it? Yeah, hey Shu, were you ever gonna mention that you swapped out my drugs for Claudia? Cause what the fuck? You know what? We should probably save. Just in case. Yeah, there were no chimes. It was only Silent Hill noises. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. All right, Shu, let's enter your house. What's the worst that could happen? Huh, Shu?
シュウ、リンコ。
Okay, this is the same. I don't remember why exactly we passed out, but we passed out again. And hey, look, Hinako's a wolf wife, husband. She'll do both paths herself.
いいえ、私は襲えません。
Run, hurry, there's no going back.
はい。姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。私
No,
頑張ります。
no.
あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Hinako, no. Hinako, stop. Can I just like bypass all this? Just be all like, I sure can.
迷っていたんだ。でも今はもう道に迷いはない。
Because yeah, I was going to say, it's like, do I have to do this whole like ritual thing? We've technically already done all that. Take the divine water though. Also notice how she's going through the motions of this fox marriage preparation thing completely apathetic. Oh yeah, no. Ever since the like second or so time in the shrine, she's been like completely monotone. And it gets worse after you kill all the friends. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know. Where the fuck am I? Guess I'm just allowed to like run around if I like missed things. I guess. But I want to say I explored this place pretty thoroughly. I think, I hope, I pray. We could get these things though. So I can have that, thank you. Yeah, I guess there's like faith items in here, which would be handy. No, it's not!
神々しい場所でしょう。
No, it's not! Don't fall for it! That's what Foxman wants you to believe! Give me your soul. And thank you. Yeah, we have our big strong arm. Wait. Right, we need to go put... Where's thing? Crow? Yeah, Crow. Oh, I was right there. You know what? Just in case, I'll make a second. Alright, we're going this way, right? I think. Yeah, I'm a fucking freak just like you and you like it this way.
では行こうか。
はい。ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Yep, and here's all the dead wives with their heads cut off and fox masks sewn onto their faces, and then one of these is going to be Junko. Meanwhile, all the guys are normal. Thanks, I hate it. I don't like them turning at us either. Alright, this is apparently the same. Although, which cutscene was this? Really want to know the deal with Junko being and her marriage being a different mask? Yeah, no, it's weird. Right, yeah, no, this is the cutscene before Rinko goes insane, right?
見たくなかった。こんなリンゴ見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。
God, not being interrupted while healing is so nice. Well, there it gets. Why was there a third one? There's another achievement that's like, don't get hit by Rinko's like puppets, and I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? Like, I mean, genuinely.
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。私をこれ以上怒らせるな。
I guess maybe to get rid of them before she attacks them, I guess is how you do that? I have no idea.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。
Are you?
お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
And is any of this how any of you actually feel?
これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。
Did I maybe miss a step? Because I know one of the steps for something is to like pick up a thing. I missed a thing. So after this, I'm gonna reload.
Eh? お母さん？
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたからね。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひな子、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん、
殺されなさい、ひな子。
どうして
Why are you a corpse? Why are you a
殺
corpse?
してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸
This isn't happiness!
お姉ちゃん。シュリンコ。
Yeah, killed everyone, aka she cut every bond she had before marriage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I guess there is something in here I need to go find. Also, hey, paper. Solemn letter. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of Tsuneki, who by order of the Kudzunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Hooray. Good for us. We did the thing. That's definitely not cultish. Hello, ma'am. How are you doing? What the fuck am I doing? Is the question. Because I certainly have no idea. I just remember looking at a checklist and being like, pick up an item during this bit. And I didn't do that. Because I thought maybe there'd be like extra stuff afterwards. But there was not. It was just Rinko. Hello, game. Why are you stuttering? What are you doing? Don't do that. What part of don't do that? We doing? I don't know. just opening every door and praying that it leads me somewhere good. And new. Give me your soul. No papers, no nothing. Here's another shrine. Thank you for the goodies. I'm stealing offerings meant for gods so that I can offer it to the gods instead. This is probably fine. Oh yeah, we haven't been over there, I guess. Maybe. If that's where I need to go. Of which I have no idea. I did kind of just ignore a direction. Of course, I can't remember how to go up there. Oh yeah, there was down new? No, up is new. Help me, I'm lost already. You. Yes, hello, weird doll. Okay, well, I guess that one's hatching. Did I not kill that one? Any secrets up here other than Arare? Antique comb. And that's just another Higashi. Hello, are you new? I would say this is new. Where the fuck am I? Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods is past, and the power of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power on the being below. Upon the water, they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, Earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break, and when the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. What? Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama the monk engraved on it contains a red liquid. A clear, deep medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can be blah 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 blah. Hote-sama's cure. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Is this fucking Alkagopagagus? Whatever the hell that word was? From like 1 and I think also 3? Fire? Wood, I guess? Like a stick? Upon our ancestors built a shrine naming it Heaven's Benediction so that it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When the Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves. Both man and land shall face calamity. When the time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's Benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever rising. And I'm going to assume that's water. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born of the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withered fate. Yeah, a Glaufotis. That's it. Thank you. Shishiodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. I think that's the, like, water thing. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, sealed away. I'm assuming wood is last because it says the once great tree has met a withering fate. And then I have like fire and water. Yeah, that's water. That's fire. That's wood. Oh wait, shit, what are you? The fuck is that? A fence? The element of fence? Volcano? Mountain? I guess mountain? And then, yeah, fire. Fire or mountain water tree? Where's tree? Where's the stick? There's blood in the water. Maybe a field that would represent wind? I have no idea. Well, I have done a thing and I don't know what the hell that does. Can we go back to the pretty water? The red water's scary. No. Especially not when we have freaking Aglaophotis. The thing that lets you abort God. All right, I think that's what I was missing. Yeah, it might come in handy. Who knows? Abortion is good, I think, right? If you're unwillingly pregnant with God, yes. And if you're allowed to just also just have the option to do it, also yes. Again, the option to. Being denied it or having it forced upon you are both bad. Yes, hello, let's walk and... Can I skip the walk, please? Can I feed you the thing? Damn it, this is gameplay and I can't skip it.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
I want to I want to hold her large hairy paw too. Unfortunately, I can't get a good look at it anymore. I don't trust you anymore. Hi, Wrinkle. You're very angry and mad. No, you dodged my second hit! Come over here. Don't attack your puppets, because that makes them explode. That's right, come over here. Don't attack your puppets. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Except that's not. Why do you have so many puppets this time? Before you only had like 3. Damn it! A puppet spawned behind me and I didn't see it! Oh well. Hey Boops, welcome, welcome. Hey, the trophy where you like dodge all of her puppets is insane. Last time she only spawned like 3 puppets. This time she spawned like 15. How are you supposed to do that? Oh yeah, we saw this one already. Junko's gonna be very cryptic. Actually, game, we have seen this one already. And be all like, hey, I killed everyone, and by killed everyone, she probably means metaphorically cut everyone out of their life. Out of her life. Yeah, Orange Jesus was not on our side. It really wasn't. Alright, where the hell is this last Jizo so I can get me a special sword?
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。2人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Yeah, give me more health. Yeah, make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. Easy peasy. Right, hello? Yeah, no more pregnant monsters, please. I'm thinking the clearest I've ever had now that I've stopped taking your drugs. Okay, don't see anything tucked away in here. A baseball bat. Yeah, it's getting very goopy. I don't think spider lilies are supposed to look like this. There's like too much like mold and goop. Yeah, a lot of meat moss. I don't think that's normal. There's the crash! I knew we were due. We're 3 hours in. We're not allowed to have fun times. Luckily, we're literally right here. Damn it, that wasn't enough. Why didn't you go flying forward on that one? Oh, you fool, you made a big steppy into my attack. Research Journal Folder 5. A photo attached to a research journal and appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading the people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very fountain of local beliefs. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agura no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That's just medicine. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. I like how they just scoot their worship to something else old. That's a good basis for faith. Just look for the old things. Hell yeah. The believer's world and the god's realm were not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one worshipped old things, shifted over to the Inari faith one once the subject of worship changed to the moth-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases. Once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Sakuko's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People used to worship the 1,000-year Setar, and now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than revere some god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. That's blasphemy. Probably. Hey, what the fuck? You die.
お前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
Oh, come on, I wasn't close enough? How come sometimes you shoot forward to attack enemies and other times you don't? What is the range on that? So what the believers make you want to think the reality is that we do have a choice, and anyone trying to make you think the contrary is being manipulative. Yeah. Hello, note. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife whenever he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think that what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what goes on through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Yeah, Dad sure did have a knife. Is it like nearby? Can I have Dad's knife? Please? I don't see it. Can I have the power of Dad's knife? So where's the fucking statue? Whose house is that? Is that one of these? Oh, hello. Big Steffi! Whose fucking house is this? Oh yes, of course, him hurting in the face before marriage. Unthinkable, not the fact that he threw his knife at his daughter, which he could have killed. But if her husband did that to her after she got married, that's fine too, right? Oh, absolutely, of course that's fine. Can't hurt that pretty face, though the debt wouldn't be paid if she's ugly and can't be sold. Exactly. Oh, wait, is it this house? Are you the house with the statue? Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking up with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Oh, cool. That's what's happening to us. Character entry into the stone base is indecipherable. Some house, water thing, knife in a tree. I hit the dodge button. What do you fucking mean? How do I get behind you? Omamori Suzuran. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. That would kind of actually be nice, but I kind of like my setup. Speaking of my setup. Where's Spider? Kitchen knife is unironically one of the strongest weapons in the game, but the durability is like terrible. Yeah, that's why I've been keeping this knife and using my like toolkits on it and lightsaber. Get rid of your stupid little meat moss! Higashi! Oh, wait. Wait, water thing? Dad's old kitchen knife, father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless.
父さんの包丁
He's not going to need it. How gorgeous the Omamori are. Oh yeah, no, they're like pretty. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This will do.
来たれ我らのもとへ沈黙のもとへ私何を
Oh hey, we briefly got possessed.
食えどういうこと
That's fun. Why did I say come to the divine tree again? Weird. Oh. Are you fucking for real? I'm not going that way, fuck you. I choose the shortcut. How? Why do you see me? Or... Never mind. You're all dying for me. Thank you. Maybe I could have just run into that, the pregnant one, and it would have just died. No, don't stutter. Not again. Don't you fucking do it. No more crashes, please and thank you. May I have the cool sword now? Hell yeah! Yeah, give me the sword. Sacred Sword! The malevolent blade never rusts. Hell yeah. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides within it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. I'm sorry, does it regen durability? While it is sheathed, the Sacred Sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the Sacred Sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the Sacred Sword using RT so long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Fuck yeah, baby. Look at this. Also, what the hell happened to our stomach? Yeah, it does have its own slot. Alright, so now we have the choice of purifying a sword, however the fuck I do that, and not purifying it. Which one of those endings is considered to be the worst ending? Because let's do that one next. Okay, we will save here, but then we'll also we'll basically just save on anything that's not a New Game Plus. Just to make sure I don't fuck up. Depends, I guess. If you save beforehand, it shouldn't take too long to go back. Oh yeah, no, I'm using this save, or, you know, whatever save I have before purifying it or choosing not to purify it. And then I'm gonna reload back. And so that's why I'm just like, hey, which one is considered worse? Like, you know, is one considered a bad ending and the other a good ending? Or are they both, like, horrid? Because I know reloading probably means that the lightsaber isn't going to get, like, upgraded, but I don't care. It's going to be faster. God, the auto block is pretty nice. I don't have the stamina to help me. Yeah, die! You dumb pervert! Oh, right, no, I don't need to do that. Unless I'm trying to block. That just leads up that way. We don't need to go that way. What the fuck is that noise? Is that the pregnant enemy? How's this blocked? Is this purifying it? Okay, it is. Should we do this now? Can I choose to not later? Do you have an answer on whether or not purifying the sword or not purifying it leads to the worst ending? Because again, I want to do whichever one is worse first. I think purifying is go ahead of the wedding and purifying is no. Okay. Let's say wedding is bad. You helped me kill like one enemy. Thank you, sword. Thank you for everything you've ever done.
もう平気。今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから。
Alright, well, that's the sword. Doot, 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 doot. Oh yeah, we should probably also use a shrine. Because I picked up some sushi. Okay, I guess that Queen's the pregnant enemy. Why do you coo? Why the bird noises? There, this one is now the purified sword route. I forgot to enshrine. That's the main reason why I went back, not to save. Because I have sushi? Right, can't go that way. Gotta cut around this way. And then we can finally fucking leave the forest and the mountain. Hi, you pervert! Okay. We are free of the mountain. We got out of here. Fucking finally. 'Cause dear God.
町まで
The mountain sucks.
早く家に帰らないと。
It's pretty, but awful to navigate. Stop stuttering. Stop stuttering. I don't like that. Stop. Stop.
ここは侵食されてない。
And then here's this mysterious Koto Yuki who gets bitten by a fox.
呼んでくるから。
And we show up
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけ
and
だから。
calm everything
怖くな
down.
い。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は琴焼って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Old medical record notes, while the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness, and when I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Koto Yuki. So, that's my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-term practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Is Koto Yuki Foxman? Because there's like a whole thing of like, oh yeah, Koto Yuki got bitten by a fox, and after that incident, he became like very scholarly and like dedicated to his studies. He became a good boy. And whatever. Just wondered in what am I going for? I have purified the sword, so we're doing whatever that is. But I have made a save before doing so. So we can go get the other one too. Also, I would love it if the game would stop stuttering. I keep thinking you're gonna crash, game, and I don't like it. We had our daily mandated crash. So could you please leave us alone? But hey, cat, how's it going? Can you please stop? Can you please stop? Going well, get the rest tomorrow for a slightly longer weekend. Hell yeah! Congratulations! On the 21st, 13 Ebisukuoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinchu Morning Paper Edition, Kinchu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, May J13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing the whole new workforce to Ebisukuoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everyone had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There's something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man over 2 meters tall who had covered himself from head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into some kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is truly seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It is entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his, quote, final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Oh, we get another Emma.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
The monsters live here now. This is a place for them. And now okay, no, I only have one Emma. Okay. I thought I had two. We go the sea way. Kitchen knife. We have one knife. We're good. Although that said. Fuck off, knife! And then I'll take that. Get to the Shimizu residence. Except everything's gone to shit. Hello, hi. Okay, I guess we lost the, regen power by purifying the sword. That's fine. Hi, I'm gonna just run past you. I don't want to fight. Oh my god, there's fucking everyone. Hello, hi. Okay, cool, there's nothing back here. I've distracted myself. I don't want to fight. Fuck off. Except that we have to until this guy clears. Leave me the fuck alone, you dumb pervert. Oh my god. Fuck off! Thank you. Hello?
もしもし。清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Who the fuck is that? That voice is still familiar. I still don't know who that is. Okamoto Fisheries voice. I don't know who that is, but they're very familiar. Crush note, apologize. If you don't, I will never, ever forgive you. Can't open it. What the fuck? What, did you not see that the other time? That was there the first time, too. I'm not sure, but in English it's fucking the Oinabara Vocational School guy. Oh, Inari? Right, who the fuck plays Inari? I don't remember. At least I think that's his name. I think Johnny Young Bosch plays him, but I don't remember. Alright, we can't cheat this puzzle, I don't think. We will naturally just have to do this one. Found all the following documents. Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out to the town's religious groups for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. Any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Disgusting. Yesterday I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left this odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up, and it was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling up on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, withering carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open from just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some sort of divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? I don't think he can leave! But yeah, awful. Now the friends are scratched out, but not us. And not... So parents go upright, Rinko goes upside down. You two stay upside down, and then we need to go find our picture again.
お父さんたちの部屋なの。
Nothing in here. No good, won't budge. Were we scratched out last time? Yes. It was only us. And now the friends are scratched out. Do I have anything to enshrine? No, I mean, I guess I have extra divine water I can do. The calendar.
この日付何か大事な日だった気が。
That's our room. Wedding day? Probably? I don't think we know what date that is, unless it's said in the ending and I forgot. Which is very likely. Puzzle. Bring that up. And now we have enemies. Break time is over.
私のうちどうなってるの?
What's happening to your house? It's being possessed because you're also losing it. Hi. What do you fucking mean? Also, we broke the camera. Also, we broke the camera. I swear to fucking God. I hate this enemy so fucking much. Fucking get away from the doorways. You're so annoying to fight. What the flying fuck? The floor ate me. Christ. Floor is vor. How about no? I don't want that. Chocolate. Good, it won't budge. This will, though. Was this not where the calendar was? Maybe that was a different version of the house. Ramune. But other than that, there's nothing. Good, it won't budge. Yep, there's a fucking pervert over there. Can I get out of the corner? Can I have a better camera? Holy shit. Here it go. Try to use up some of these bandages. I have way too many. There we go. Health is now also at max. Hooray. Okay, those are both stuck. Hey, there's me.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
So if we wrap back around to the initial one, we can put our portrait back up. Still need to find the calendar though, so that we can leave. Yo, can I get away from you? What do you mean that didn't do anything? I thought that was a stun. Ma'am, can you get out of the fucking hallway? Thank you. Christ, I don't like you. Hate this enemy even more than what it represents. It's not good. It's extremely unpleasant. The Oaks are from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by the brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases where hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such aberrations are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. Time traveled a bit, so you're gonna go to bed. Alright, go get good sleeps. VODs will be here. I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing with by myself. This means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both.
昔これで遊んでた。飽きそうなところがある。
I forgot. Who is heaviest? Not Granny. You're fairly heavy. Self is like nothing. Okay, you're now the heaviest. Oh, it's slightly different now. Who is the lightest? You? No. There you go. Hi!
何?
Mother would have killed you if you drew on the walls and shit. Oh well. Where the fuck is the calendar? I forgot about our room.
私の部屋。
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ？すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。
恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん、それがいいよ。
ひな子にとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
She wearing a mask too? No. In the flashbacks, everyone's faces are like turning into like dust. I don't know why. That's just how it'd be. I think that's this floor basically explored. There's really nothing over here. Yes, hello, hi, you're very angry and mad.
Bukiが壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Yeah, there really was nothing back here, huh? Weird. Although, wasn't there like a sickle or something? Maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh well. Anyway, next loop. Because we're in PT now. Huh. I don't recall this one being even cleaner. No good, it won't budge. Hello, hi. What do you mean? Was that a fucking Hadouken? Or Shoryuken? Whatever the upward one is? That's Shuriken. Ooh, a kitchen knife. Yeah, Shoryuken. Who's a munchin'? I hear someone munching. Period, Beth, you felt that? God. Yes, hello, pervert. I see you behind me. God, I don't like you. Can't open. And we're back here. Here's my room. With the big, you know, stain. Yep, we need that. Hinako's diary, April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Oh, did I forget to grab the pipe from the kitchen? I think I might have. Oh, well. For the propane and propane accessories. That's actually all fine. I thought I gained something I didn't need. What, you don't recognize your eldritch ass house? That just loops? Hi! Sorry, I caught it on your private time, huh? Trying that one for sure. Girl just moved the case? No. Impossible, impenetrable barrier. No one could possibly ever move it. Unheard of. Unthinkable. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Prescription list. Patient Shimizu Kimie. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. Take one tablet. Take two. Take two. Take one. Take one capsule. Take one pouch. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. That seems like a lot of fucking drugs. Taking shit like Tic Tacs. Either she like generally like needs it because maybe she was in like an accident or something, which would actually explain the debt, or she's being hopped up on drugs to keep her like complacent. Either or both. Like your peep attacks. but at least they're more tolerable than when you make the meat moss grow, and then I can't even get near you. Fuck knows you have no faith in men. Especially in Silent Hill. Are you for fucking real? All I have in Kitchen Night is a lightsaber and a katana. Okay, there's the propane tube. I did not miss it. Good.
チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Oh yeah, then the impossible beer cans. That lead to the doll with flesh and an eyeball. And I should leave right away. Fucking one of the truest things you've ever said, Hinako. I say beer, it's sake, whatever. It's alcohol, it's fine. Close enough. Alright, we are also missing some crests. I forgot where to get one of them. And then we have enemies in this version too. Go away! That's not where I meant to go. Here, connect the pipe. And then put the wax in. And then it melts. And we get us the bird key. Do you fucking mind? Oh, there's a pervert too! No, okay. What the fuck? All right, that's one of you. Fucking thank you. God, I don't like you. Don't double team me again. We'll sneak off. Good luck with ending things. I'm probably not going to end things, but yeah, as soon as you start your stream, I will raid everybody over. Well, as soon as you start streaming, I find a good spot to end. All right, where's my picture? All right. There's another crest. Although I have forgotten where one of them is. that's what the bird key is for? If I remember right. What was this? Sword was defeated, Fox reigned supreme. Now you must choose Blackbird, have you made a decision? Upon one of the scales with the fox and on the other nothing. Where was birds? I do not remember. Hinako's so pretty in that pic? Yeah. Yes, hello, hi. Leave me alone. Hello. Get clipped by the edge of my swing! Right, yeah, no, this is where we got the picture of Hinako, yeah. Where's the bird's daughter? Right, yes, it's over there. Hello. This wasn't here before. Ha! This is a fucked up version of my room. Cuckoo. Really increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state.
Yes.
Except I don't want that. And why is that here? Hinako, what the fuck is this version of your room? Why do you not care? Hello, hi, I'm just gonna run past you. I don't fucking care. I don't want to fight. That's what I call a bad period. I think it was a little more than that, but sure.
Omae, 本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。 無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ絶対。
どうしたのひなこ。
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
I mean, we know she feels that way from the journals. Hello, hi. I'm gonna just again move past you because I don't care. Wasn't there a steel pipe somewhere in this version? You motherfucker! We broke the camera again. God, I hate these fucking things. Like, do you mind? Feel sorry for the mom, but at the same time can't blame Kimiko for feeling that way either. Dad, no, she clearly doesn't want any of this. Was there not a steel pipe somewhere around here? What did it say? After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated. The fox ran into swing, taking the Blackbird's right hand. The fox showed her scales in the other. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and the other nothing. On one side of the scales with the fox, on the other nothing. How is that not it? Taking the Blackbird's right hand, he showed her the fox scales. fucking what? Is not the black bird? Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox shoulder the scales in his other. The fucking what? Excuse me. Had to sneeze. I don't understand how this is not the solution. Like, either this or this. So yeah, that's Whitebird on the other, sword there, clouds there, and scales. Do we want the clouds? What are you fucking me? It said something fox in a hand, scales in the other. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated. The fox reigned supreme, taking the blackbird's right hand. The fox shouldered the scales in his other. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales with the fox, and on the other, nothing. Which means these are our pieces. Because we have scales, nothing, fox, and bird. Because the sword was destroyed. It's confusing because the fox shows up twice. The fox is both on the scale and showing the bird the scale. I don't understand why that one's different, but sure. At that point, I was literally just picking up every single combination.
シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
Up, there we go. Boops is live. I don't know why it took until now to get it. Why'd you do it, Hinako? God The game is lagging, help!
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
I wanted to end early to raid Boops. I don't think I'm gonna be ending early. I forgot this cutscene happened.
誰なの？
I was like, I'll just solve the puzzle and then I'll save and that will be it.
死んで？って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな。
Like giving up everything that makes you you isn't despair?
今のままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でヒナのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れる。
You need friends, girl. You need friends, girl.
旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だって。
The Hinakos are fighting!
でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。あのお父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。
They're actually kind of sort of arguing the same point.
お前はヒナだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Oh. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. And now she's gone. Thanks for the face? Oh, never mind. Your face turned into a key. Key to my desk drawer. I vaguely remember put something very important inside. Bundle full of letters from the drawer. When I look at the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Yes, that's how the moon works. We only have one of them. And the way it rotates as it travels the Earth means everybody's always looking at the same side. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Yeah, Kotoyuki's Foxman, isn't he? But that will be a mystery for next time when we actually do get this ending and then I reload. So that we go get the other one. Yeah, that is stream. Baby bird but still has wings doesn't mean you don't. Did they clip your wings? Well, yeah, that's the Hinako that's about to get married. That Hinako's not allowed to fly anymore. The Hinako we're currently playing as is like childhood. Anyway, let's send y'all over to Boops. Because today's Fallout Day and Boops is celebrating. Starting the little charity. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves. And I will see you all on Sunday for more Pokemon. Bye-bye.